What's good, the peoples? How's anybody doing tonight? I feel like I've got something on my desk over here in the background. It's like showing up on my webcam, but I don't know what it is. Like I'm trying to, like there's a gray square like next to my elbow here, right? Like what is it? Is it this? Oh, it's my outlet. Okay. There's an outlet on the wall behind me that's not painted green. And that's what that is. Okay. I think the way to do that, to fix that, is just click this box. Like that. Get rid of that outlet, man. Nobody wants to see that. And then lock that. Alright. Favorite 4 classes in Renaissance? Time Mage. Dragoon. I mean, yeah, Time Mage, Dragoon. Thief/Ninja. Maybe Dancer. Dancer was really fun. Because those 4 classes are just powerful and fun, and you don't have to put any work into them. Like, all their stuff... Well, Thief, you do have to run around and search stuff, I guess. But even if you ignore... Like, you could ignore the search trait, I think Thief is still really good. Alright, here's what I found. I thought there was one file that kept my save data. There's not. There's separate save data for each of the 4 slots. So this party, I think this party's done. There's nothing, there's no other achievements this party can go for. We got the search one here. Let's just go down the list and see what achievements I still need. We have to defeat 100,000 enemies. This we're going to do with a different party. This I can't do with this party. That's just the Beastmaster party. That'll only take a few minutes. That's going to require a 4-bard party. That's going to require probably at least 2 Green Mage party. I still don't know what this means. I don't want the solution either, by the way. My missing search item was in the waterfall. Because remember, we were eating bats in the waterfall, which means I was running around with my Dark Knight in the leader. Alright, Chaos Flee from Battle. We might be able to do that with the party we have. So this is just beat the game without promoting. Don't use any potions. Don't use any use items. Iron Man style. So this is going to require a lot of resetting. Actually, this is going to happen during a solo run. Like, this is going to happen naturally during a solo run. Don't rest at an inn. Spend less than 10,000 gold. So that's actually very... This is tricky. This is tricky because what this actually is saying is beat the game without spending more than 50,000 gold. You have to spend 50,000 gold to buy the bottle. So, tricky. So this run might just naturally be done in conjunction with this potion one. Don't purchase weapons or armor. Yeah, that's not going to be an issue. These ones, so white magic, black magic, red magic, green mage, time mage. So 1, 2, 3, there's 5 mages I have to get through the game with only 1 spell per level. So that's going to take at least 2 runs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 of those. Solo for classic, solo for revive. I don't even know what a repel item is. I have not seen any repel items. That must be a New Game Plus thing. Okay, so this is complete classic. I still got black and white magic to find. That's we just pop into our Geomancer. We'd be able to do that. This is going to require us to knuckle down. It's also going to require a second run because there are capturable monsters in places that we can't reach without a summoner. There's one gargoyle somewhere that we've never seen, probably in one of the summoner locations. Got to get to level 50. We're probably going to do it with a white mage, and then beat New Game Plus. So this party is done. So what I've done is I've taken this save file, made a copy of it, so I can safely save over this slot now. So that's what we're going to do tonight. I think what I want to do... Let me just double check the bestiary here. I think we're only missing one monster in the bestiary. Yeah, this one. It's a gargoyle of some kind. It looks like a gargoyle. And it's got to be in one of those summoner locations. Because there's no other gargoyle-type monster in the base game, and all the new monsters were in summoner locations or were blue mage things. Well, we completed all the blue mage things, and all the other rare monsters we've got. We've seen a T-Rex, we've seen iron golems now. Yeah, there are secret achievements. These only show up after you get them. So I got this for clearing Renaissance mode. I got this for fighting at the Peninsula Power. This is just a reference to The Last Airbender, if you beat the fiends in this particular order. Because that's the cycle of the Avatar in Airbender. And then this is for... Speedrunners always walk along the bottom edges of interior dungeon rooms because you can't get encounters on those squares. So sticking to those walls. So this just kind of happened naturally, and then this one was just a happy accident. I don't know what other secret achievements there are, and I don't know how to discover them either. If there's no way to discover what they are, what I might have to do is just find out if anybody's compiled a list and then just start going for them. Alright, so what am I going to do tonight? Since I've got a save slot I can safely save over, I think the first thing I do is... this. Have 4... So this is just... Here's all we need to do is make a party with 4 bards, get one song, and get them all going. So that's what I'm going to do. And we're not going to keep this party, so I'm just going to name them all A. So we just gotta learn a song. Sounds like Song of Protections, my boy. I mean, I'm hoping I just kind of get a few of these other secret achievements as I'm doing runs naturally. But, like, if I complete the achievement list and don't have all of them, I mean, I'll do the research and I'll find out where they are to make sure I get them. But I was kind of hoping there was a way to learn them in the game. That would be ideal for me. Protection. Alright, so we got a song. Now we just gotta go into combat. Done. Alright. Didn't even have to save the game. This one's going to take time This one I need to do on Chaos, I think. It's going to have to be done on Chaos. This is going to require a run with more green mages. Like, I didn't buy every spell that can feed into Exuviation with the one green mage I've used so far. So is there anything else I can just kind of bang out? I've already got a Geomancer ready to go. Looks like there's nothing else I can just kind of bang out with a quick party like that. So, we're going to do... I guess we'll do a solo run, because that'll naturally get me some stuff. That'll naturally get me a few different things. And... I think we go New Game Plus. I think we do a solo Time Mage. So this will get me New Game Plus. It'll get me the solo achievement. It'll get me the Never Revived Anybody achievement. That's probably all I'll get from this run. And then I got to do another solo run in Classic mode. We'll probably get the level 50 achievement as well. What do we name our... Who's another Time Mage? Oh, I know. Oh, that's right. I gotta type it out. My man Saz. Alright. Enemies have more HP and attack power, but are worth more XP and gold. New repel items sold in shops will let you skip battles temporarily. I'm not gonna use those, because that's another achievement I can get. Oh, it started me with 10,000 gold. Wild. So this is never going to be useful for me. The limit break is going to come in handy, I think. Yeah, this is first New Game Plus run. We just buy what we can. Hopefully it doesn't come down to swinging that, but... Alright. I'm gonna need this. I think I just need both. I just need these. Should we try to do only one spell per level? Oh yeah, go for no weapon and armor from shops. That's actually an excellent idea. That's actually an excellent idea. There's no reason to buy weapons or armor from shops with this character. Is it apparent why I'm calling Saz a Time Mage? Does that make sense to my 13 players out there? So yeah, which achievement is that? No. This is probably not going to happen. This is probably not going to happen this run. This is definitely not going to happen. This probably won't either. This I can do. Saz is from Final Fantasy 13, and in that game, he's the first character that learns the haste spell. Lots of characters can use haste in 13, but Saz gets it earliest. So there's a big stretch of the game where Saz is like the most valuable person in your party by far. Also, he's got a chocobo bird living in his head. I think Decay is by far the most useful thing I can get here. I don't think I can do one spell per level, though. You know what? And I shouldn't try, because one spell per level is going to take at least 2 parties because there's 5 different wizards. So yeah, I shouldn't even try it with this. So we get Decay. We get Burst. I don't see Haste as being helpful. And we're going to ignore the Repel items. Check the bestiary. Oh, good call. Yeah, that's considerably more health. $8,000 hit points on my man here. We got it. We got this, though. We'll do it. It's fine. No, the enemy I'm missing is definitely not in the volcano. Here, let me pull it up. Because... Wait a minute. You're right. It is. It's the red gargoyle. It's just... You're absolutely right. I was thinking I had fought red... I've definitely seen red gargoyles. I must not have killed one. Okay, here's what we're going to do then. Watch this. Good looking out. First, I'm going to buy, like, 10 of these. For save points out and about. I'm going to buy 10 of these just to have them. Then we're just going to do 99 of these. Okay, so this save slot is going away, but don't worry, I've archived it. Like, I've got an archive of my successful parties. I don't want to lose access to any of these parties. So I can just get rid of that there. Now I need to exit to title. And go find red gargoyles. I thought there was going to be a special kind of gargoyle. There they are! They're right there! I've never killed these dudes? Really? Sir Reginald Goyle. There he is. Alright, I feel a lot better now. Alright, back to Saz. We should probably gain a level or 2 out here, right? Before we go fight Garland, because... Not this fight. God, I can't believe it was the red Goyle. So I can't double cast myself, unfortunately. That was going to happen. Here we go. Decay. That also didn't work. So it's going to have to be 2 imps to start with. Three imps. How much HP does an imp have? 16 HP. And I've got 2 spells to use. We'll try it here. No, it's got to have to be 2 imps to start with. I'm pretty sure these tiles here are not encounter tiles. You can safely walk on this grass all you want forever. One mad pony? I mean, I probably just die here, right? Yes. This is how solo games go sometimes. This is just how it do. I'm pretty sure I can get 2 imps here. Two Grimps. Grimps are probably out of my 32 health. Oof. And I've only got 2 spells. I have to last 6 rounds. Yeah, Grimps aren't going to happen. It's got to be 2 imps. If I get 2 imps, I'll use Burst instead of Decay, yes. But 3 imps isn't going to happen. I'm pretty sure you can get anywhere between 2 and 5 imps. I've never done a solo run with any of the Renaissance classes before. I just think Time Mage is the funniest because it's got so much broken stuff. 1 Grimp, though. What if I landed 2 spells against this 1 Grimp? Like that. Now I've got 3 spells. Does Decay stack? If I cast Decay on the same monster twice, does it stack for both? Like, does it plus 10 damage per turn? Or is it just an extra 5 damage for the 1 stack I put on? That's a good question. I do not know the answer. Decay does stack? How does it stack? Do you know? We might be able to do this without spellcasting items. That might be in the cards for this guy. Okay, so Garland, it's definitely... You know what? I've got a limit break I can use too. Why am I not using this? I should be using this every single turn. Like every single encounter, right? So we burst one down and let the other decay. We still die, because it was were Grimps and not Imps. But yeah, I should be limit breaking every single combat. I don't see this happening. Doesn't feel great to reset against imps, but when you're doing a solo mage... we might get lucky here. I can't double cast myself, right? That doesn't work. yeah, just so double cast is just never in the cards for me. So out of spells, we're just punching this imp to death now. One damage at a time. We'll get him there. This is a big loss because I'm going to have to drink a lot of potions, but we'll get him there. Two hardest solos are in vanilla are Black Mage. To start with, I mean, there are harder solos in general, but to get off the ground are Black Mage and Black Belt. Even Thief is easier to get off the ground because Thief can wear armor. This is the longest anybody's ever fought a single imp. You gave up on Time Wizard solo in Earth Cave? Lots of undead in there. Why can't you just float through Earth Cave? You know what? I've had my fill of 4 imp parties. Once we get to provoke it, we'll have an AoE spell. Right, but why can't you just get the teleport spell from Crescent Lake? Just float over to Crescent Lake, get teleport, then it doesn't matter how many times you need to float to get through a cave. Oh yeah, we're gonna be teleport shenaniganing all over the place. For show. Well, if you don't want to grind, you're not going to complete any solo run. Solo runs, this is kind of how they go. No, you can sail to Castle Ordeals. You wouldn't have to in New Game Plus, though, because you start as Time Wizard. Like, I've already got my telepoint ability. I just don't have this. You don't have the spell to use it until you get to level 6 magic. So we're not going to buy a pro ring or a gold bracelet, I guess. I wonder if decay burst will be a better solution here. Oh, he's not taking the decay damage yet, because he's still trapped. He's, like, locked up in time. Alright, I wasn't sure if burst would be enough to kill a super wolf. I think I'm going to do a black belt solo in Classic, even though it's really tough to get off the ground. But I can do complete Classic solo, and complete without promoting, all in the same run. How much hizzy do you have, Mr. Pony? 128. That's a lot of hizzy. I'm gonna just drink until we're done with this. No, I'm not. I'm gonna die. That's fair. That's fair. That's what was going to happen. Cool error message. Love it. I think we'll try Garland at 4 spell charges. That sounds reasonable to me. Stack 4 decays and then sandbag. That was a low burst roll, I guess. We punching. Taminerded. Yeah, I thought I was going to have to finish the grind with all 4 of those parties before I could archive those saves. I'm kind of glad that I can thread the really grindy stuff in those 4 parties in with other runs, even though I've chosen a really grindy run to do next anyway. Four imps, not helpful. Five imps, not possible. Three grimps. I don't think so. I can't do it. One burst isn't going to take them down. Three imps I can do. I don't see this guy getting bottlenecked at the pirates like Black Mage and Black Belt do, because I can cast Mark at level 2 magic. I think casting Mark twice should be enough to, or maybe 3 times should be enough to kill all the pirates. Is that my 4th spell? It is. Alright. Oh, yeah, what is Pirate's HP? I'm expecting it to still be pretty low. 12 HP, yeah, so 2 Mark spells should do it. Because doesn't each... No, Mark does 15 damage. We're going to be tent hopping a lot on the overworld. Oh, hi, Mark. Alright, Greyland. Just a matter of getting lucky on the heal potions now. Nerp. Alright, let's go to level 5. Get a few more hit points. Could also try to get the cap out of there. I can do this fight now. Assuming my limit break comes out before they all kill me. Is there a cap and gloves in Temple of the Fiends? There's only a cap, right? There's a cap, there's a, like, pure potion, and then, like, a cabin, I think. Farewell, orange doggo. That was a low burst. You hate to see that. Ooh, we're doing 3 damage with our... Like, he's not punching, I guess. He's not a martial artist. He's like flicking their ears. The money is a real help, too. Like, there's... Doing an actual solo run... Cool, that crash happened again. Doing an actual solo run, like with Black Mage or something, it's... You really have to... Like, you can only win one fight at a time, and if the fight doesn't give you enough for a stay at the inn, then you're kind of just perma-locked. Because you don't start with a lot of money, typically. So that's one element of the run we don't have to deal with. I mean, we will try this. It's not going to work, but we will try it. There's no way we can just burst it down. We have to decay and then potion. Because even if we get like 440 damage bursts, he's only 160 health, and the thing has like 200 and something. Dead. And we deserved it. It's gonna feel like such a relief when we finally get to Provoca and can cast Mark. Can't fight 5 imps. Well, with 3 damage punches, we might be able to take an imp down in reasonable time. I don't know about Monster Strike first. Maybe with a potion or two. Maybe haste is going to be helpful to ensure that we get our turn before Garland acts. Maybe we decay him 3 times and then haste ourselves. And then that'll give me the edge on the potion spam. Maybe that's what I need to do. We'll still gain 1 extra level, but I think I will buy the haste spell. To ensure that our turn always comes out before him, which means our potion always comes out before his hit. That'll prolong the fight, because it'll take more turns for Decay to catch up, but I think it'll make each attempt more likely. In fact, that might be necessary in several boss fights. Haste might be much more valuable than I'm thinking of in a solo run. Let's think hard about this, because I can only buy 1 more level 1 spell. Otherwise, it's Lock. Lock reduces evade. The spell works in this version, but this is only if I'm going to attack somebody and I'm not. So yeah, I'm going to buy haste. Oh, I don't have my telepoint yet. Oh, that's right. It's not the promotion perk. It is like the mastery perk. We have to find the guy in Castle. So yeah, we do have to reach Castle Ordeals to do that. Because that's where the perk is. You go there and you cast the teleport spell. That error does not bode well. At least it crashes quickly and gets you back into it. I have to hit 50 by the time I hit Ordeals. Why do I have to hit 50 first? I'm going to be at the level that I need to be at, I think. I will eventually get to 50 with this character, for sure, but why do I have to do it before Ordeals? Oh, no, we're going to be alternating between, like, doing boss runs to clear plot flags and grinding levels. Like, we're not going to be gaining levels as we go, like I would with a normal party. No. Solos run from everything. And I'm going to have an easier time with this character than most characters have, because I have a pretty good sense of where the unrunnables are, and I'll be able to float past them. I'm gonna drink here. It's like a 16 in blackjack kind of deal, but I think drinking there was the safe thing to do. Just remember, it costs 60 gold every time I drink. And I only got 60 gold for this fight. Was that another spell slot? Not at level 4, it wasn't. Okay. Let's go try Garland again. We have 3 more hit points, but let's see what haste can do for us. I want to get away from this fight clean. Clean enough. Alright, let's give this a few attempts. Should I get the cap first? I should get the cap first. Let's re-roll that. Cool. For the 1 absorb. Let me out of here. Dead. Final Fantasy Renaissance is a fan remake of the game that adds a whole bunch of other jobs and game modes and stuff. This is our 5th, like, real run of the game. We did runs with all the new jobs. Now I'm doing the solo clear with a time wizard. Just trying to put a hat on my head, that's all. And we got it. I dare not take one more step. Okay. What's up, Garland? So we're going to limit break first. I'm going to haste myself. So my turn should come out before Garland's does. And then we're going to stack Decay 3 times. And then we're just going to sandbag with heal potions, and hopefully that's... Hopefully that's the nuts. Well, haste didn't even do anything. Haste didn't do anything. Haste did nothing at all. He acted first every single round. So haste was a failed experience. It just increases chances of acting before foes. Maybe we just got really unlucky. I'm gonna try haste one more time. Okay, so I need to come out first here or I'm dead, which I did. Good, he missed. So that decay spell that I stacked on him, that's going to just do damage to Garland every turn. I don't need a drink here. I'm going to drink one, though, in case I act second, which I did. Good. Killed by damage. Got him. So I do think haste was valuable, it's just not a guarantee. Like, as if haste even bought me one round in that fight, I think it was worth it. Yeah, decay does more and more damage each turn. So each stack of decay was increasing the amount of damage by 5 every turn. So I was getting progressively 15 damage more on each time Garland acted. Now I just gotta make it to Provoca. Thanks for programming this game, Brandon. Should I try to take this iguana? I should. Let's try to take an iguana. Using them Garland strats. He's only got 184 HP. I mean, as soon as the iguana touches me again, I'm dead. I got eaten by an iguana. And I can't make it unhappen. We'll be able to clear fights like that before too much longer. Okay, made it to Provoca. We're not ever buying weapons or armor in this run. No weapon shop, no armor shop. Both of these are going to be helpful, I think. Mark is most helpful. Muddle. I don't think I'm ever going to want to blind a single foe, but I think I might slow a foe. I'm not going to buy another level 2 spell. We're going to wait and see if I actually get into a case where I'm going to have to use that. If I can muddle Tyros, I could go do that now, technically. Alright, so we just need Mark to come out first, and we win. Time Mage gets AoE spells at level 2. Great, I'm going to restock some tents. Yeah, Muddle works on everything because it's time element. It's a time elemental? Is that why? Okay. Yeah, because Muddle and Decay are on different levels, so I could Muddle and then quadruple Decay an enemy. Like, for example, this shark. do it with 2 decays, I think. Just showing him my hat over and over again. Check out my hat! It's really strange seeing, because like I know sharks have 120 health in the base game. It's just really strange seeing them survive all that. Yeah, I think I just go get float and then I go get some tyros. I don't see why I wouldn't do that. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, jerk. Yeah, I might as well get float and then go to Crescent Lake and fight enemies there. Or fight tyros. Once we have enough float, we can go get the airship. That's just something we can do. I mean, it's, assuming we can survive the journey, right? How much health do... 100. So we mark them. Do we just stack 3 marks? No, we muddle them next. Ineffective. He resisted it. What a jerk. Confused. Okay. And then just start bursting the other one. Because with Mark, my regular attacks will now do at least 15 damage. Alright, well, 2 Kaizokus were too strong for us. This should be completely possible. Never mind. Sorry, my wife had to come in and steal all my money. He's going to be punching himself. If I mark him, he'll do 15 extra damage per hit. Muddle is necessary for this creature, though. I think we just do Muddle and 2 decays. Now, some monsters will just have an innate resistance to being confused, I think. In vanilla FF1, all spell resistances were based on elements, but I think this remake puts some just status resistance in as like an innate trait. Here, let's find a boss. Innate trait. Resists bind, doom, confusion, petrify. Yeah. So if a creature resists confusion, it just can't be muddled. I mean, we buy Demi, Burst 2, and Float, right? We start there. So I've got, how much float do I have? I've got 2 floats. Yeah, Demi's good damage. Demi's real strong. Especially in this mode because enemies are going to have increased health. Well, Chaos has, yeah, 8,000, so 2,000 damage on Chaos. That's not terrible. I think we get all our level 3 and 4 magic before we go... Before we move on to Crescent Lakes. We're going to be doing our leveling up here anyway, so... Okay. Can't use while floating. Monster, please. Oh, we can win this. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. This is not fine. We might be able to get like a single giant, too, perhaps? That went well. Wish you could float across, like, ocean tiles would go to Lufenia. I'm gonna take my swing here. I took my swing. It went well. That's about what I was expecting would happen. I think we're going to have to do the Mystic Key stuff, and... Because that's my ticket to a silver bracelet, right? If I can get 2 giants muddled and then marked... I've only got 3 muddle spells, so this is not. I can't get through Ice Cave yet. I don't have enough floats. Are you muddleable, my friend? Confused. Oh, you love it. Ineffective. Oh, I can't decay him because he's undead. Oh, okay. We can mark him twice. Confusion wore off. You don't like to see that. Punch him! Oh, decay is an... Oh, it's not guaranteed, huh? It's an M defense. Okay. Okay, okay. I thought maybe undead would make him immune to decay. He's already decaying, was my thought. Beefy. I mean, it's within the realm of possibility. We could, in theory, land Muddle against all three of those giants. And then just have them punch themselves to death. Should just burst from here, I suppose. Take that. Now I gotta get back with no float spells. No, don't do it, Mr. Spider. Please leave me alone. Got enough for my other two level 3 magic spells, which I guess I'll get next. Oh, I can get out of here. Nope, never mind. Man, that's got to be disheartening to murder a Zomble and then get taken down by a Grimp. What is this monster strike first, Shazbot? Thought you calmed down with that. I almost want to take this guy, but I've got nothing to take him with. Alright, let's buy 10 more tents. And then sail back to Elfity Land. Oh, but now I'm too low on money. Whoops. Okay, well, let's go do one more fight up at the peninsula then. I work hard for the money. So hard for it, honey. I should float up there. That's the problem. And then I can float halfway back. That's what I did differently last time. You know what? I'm gonna take my swing at every fight that's even theoretically possible to win. Because you never know. That one's not in the cards. Frost Wolves will have something like 200 health in this version. I wonder what's causing that crash to keep happening. Almost. If it was only 3 Frost Wolves, I would try it. But I don't think you can see only 3 Frost Wolves. I think it's like 4 to 8. Chance to strike first. Oh, come on. Oh, like... That... game crash just ate my chance to strike first. That wasn't fair. I got a preemptive strike and the game crash is like, oh, we're going to restart this battle and steal your preemptive strike, forehead. Seems inappropriate. Up, up, up. Are we in there? My man's confused. What else do we do to him? Do we mark? The extra 15 damage isn't going to matter on mark. I think we decay him twice. We just go full in on decay. Ineffective. Maybe we just... Oh, shoot. I cast haste. Whatever. It was hasted anyway. We just burst. Might as well burn Mark now. If it's going to come down to burning Mark, we should Mark anyway. Because then we'll get more more bang for our buck out of it. And that's it. That's all I got. Ah! He didn't stay confused long enough. I'm not sure if this is faster than just fighting around Elfland, to be honest. Because those fights, I know we can win pretty much guaranteed each fight. So we get a little bit. So I'm not sure how helpful the peninsula is actually being right now. Need that confusion to stick, please. I mean, these giants are super confused. You love to see that. Confusion wore off. I think we're at the end of our rope here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much time we're saving over Elfland grinding here. It does feel good to get one of these fights, but we're only getting like one fight every 10 minutes or something that we can actually fight. So this dude's not going to be marked at all. He just missed himself. What a jerk. That's it. That's all I got in the tank. Maybe it's better. Got away from the crazy horses. Alright, let's sail back to Elfland, get our level 3 magic that we want, and then make a plan for level 4 magic, I guess. I don't think we're going to win this, actually. I don't know how much health these things have. $60? $56. We might get there. Actually, this round we should get there. Ooh, let's save that level. Let's not leave that go. Great. confusion wore off. No thanks. Do that again. Like, be confused, please. Good. That's how it's supposed to go. Alright, so we had what in here? Burst 2. And Demi. Demi's pretty excellent. That would help a lot against Tyros. It is the same level as Float, though. What do we get at level 4? I've got 2 charges at level 4. Can I use this on myself? I see a place for all 4 of these spells if Gain works on myself. I think we take Mark II, actually, for now. I need to find out if Gain works for Time Mage. Or is it only... It says an ally, but does it mean only ally? So let's find out. Magic temporarily heightened. So if that works, then this should be, what, 60 marks? Gain works. Okay, I think Gain is a must-have spell then. I think Gain is a must-have. Right? Like, man, a Gain plus Demi? Is that just a kill? Is that just 100% damage? Or half damage to a boss? That'll be interesting to see. Time Mage is so cool. Like, what an interesting class. Let's get the Dwarf Cave money. I'm out of marks, so these guys are not. Dwarf Cave money almost doesn't seem worth it, considering how much money we're getting from encounters, right? I think we're going to be able to level faster just going to Crescent Lake and taking the encounters we can take, or floating over to the volcano and taking... No. That's a long trek there and back. I use up my Mark IIs on you. So now my regular punch will do 60 damage. I should be floating, I suppose. I'm just trying to get that cheddar. I could have walked here from Elfland because I've got float. We're probably dead here, but we'll try barking. Yeah, we're definitely dead. This isn't going to kill the red Sahags, and they're not confused, so... Unless we get Mark off first here. Or they both miss, which they didn't. You, I know I can take. In fact, I'm about to hit the end, so might as well compress time. He should have put a new item in the game that casts Mark when used. So that way every party could play with it at some point. Confusion wore off. Well... Hopefully it was close to dead. Well, I was close to dead. That's the important thing. Just a burst it down, then. Burst is bad, though. Like... Mark and Muddle being on the same level was a little trolly. Confusion wore off. Well, let's see if I can fix that. Get confused, nerd. We've used a bunch of tents, so let's restock some tents. And then go buy another level 3 spell. Okay, so there's no point to casting Gain and then Mark II. Because they're the same level, so I could just cast Mark II twice, so I don't gain anything from that. But Gain and then Mark would put 30 on everything. Well, so would Mark and Mark. Gain is only going to help us in cases where we can't cast the spell twice, I think. So it's really going to be useful. Like Demi, it really might be useful. Because you get diminishing returns on Demi. You cast it, you get the big damage up front, but then each subsequent cast is smaller. So getting the biggest possible Demi cast with Gain plus Demi is better than casting Demi twice. And then later I think we get a Demi too. And yes, potentially for level 3 slots if we, well, to preserve floats, but that may or may not be important considering once we hit level 16 and can reach Castle Ordeals, we can telepoint as much as we need to. Right now, let's go to Elfland and get our next level 3 spell. Then honestly, I think we go to Crescent Lake. I think we're better off going to Crescent Lake. Because then I wouldn't need float at all. I could incorporate Burst 2 into fights. So let's take some fights out here for now. For 3,000 gold, I can buy a house. Houses restore spell charges. So I could float out to a dungeon, and then house, and then float through the dungeon. Is this fight even worth taking? I mean, I guess every fight's worth taking in this mode. I'm out of level 2, so I can't fight another one anyway. $441, so I should be good to get to Crescent Lake with 300 gold in my pocket. I mean, yeah, we do it. Oh, god damn it. That was a waste of a turn and a spell slot. I pushed right, but I can't... It doesn't do it. You have to push down. I can left... Yeah, only up and down work here. Gosh darn it. Well, that sucks. Let's just take this one out as quickly as we can. Dead. Sure. Four creeps? I don't think so. Maybe with Burst 2. Maybe Burst 2 could get that job done. I did it again! You know what? We'll do this. This is the only class that can fix errors, like input errors like that. I should be taking advantage of that fact. I didn't buy Burst 2 yet. Never mind. Bought Demi. Confusion wore off of who? This a hag. Yeah. What was I doing? Making my way to Crescent Lake. Could just fight around here until I have all my level 3 and 4 magic. Then I wouldn't have to come back. I guess it doesn't matter that much. It's only 2 floats to Crescent Lake, right? Yeah. Chance to strike first. I mean, I don't know if we'll get anywhere on this fight, but let's try it. Confusion already wore off of the Scorpion. That's not good. No, we still got to take 1 or 2 enemy fights. 4 enemy fights, no good. I mean, yeah, no good. Could work. We're gonna muddle and then Demi and then Mark II. Single troll is in the cards. Good to know, good to know. Nope. You know, I'm gonna reset when I see a fight I don't like. It's just faster. It's possible. I think they got me right on the money there. I think they did 173 damage between them. Excuse me, I'm allergic to being punched to death by trolls. You I know I can kill. Just start this ride again. $240, so I get another 120 if I demi him from here. I mean, I might as well. I have to hit the inn after this fight anyway. I can only limit once. Confusion wore off. Well, you don't like to see that. Faster than this giant. You do like to see that. When am I going back to Elfland? Good question. 4,000, 8,000, at 95... So about 10,000 gold. I'll be able to go back to Elfland and get all my other spells from them. We won't have to go back there again. If gain demi is 100%, that would be excellent. Keep both these boys confused. Confusion wore off for that bottom one, I think it was. Yep, it was. This is a fun solo character. I mean, I'm only an hour in. I've only been at this run for... Well, I've done a bunch of resets, I guess. But in terms of playtime, like, it's pretty breezy so far. Getting off the ground took a little bit, but once we got to Provoca... We're kind of firing at all cylinders now. So this is going to do 60 damage versus this 30. So as long as Demi's doing better damage than Mark II, I think we cast Demi. And now we're down to Mark II damage. That's the way to do it. I should be running like a real timer for this to just see how long each run takes. Because, yeah, we're going to do a lot of resets and stuff, but... I can't, though. I can't. Not, I'm only wearing a cap. I've got no absorb. I've got no evade. Oh, you just poisoned yourself. That's gotta suck. Good old EXPs. No, we don't want to go to Elfland at 10,000. We want to go at 16,000 so I can buy 2 houses. Good. Good. And then we mark 2 from here. This isn't appreciably harder than a regular solo run. Honestly. We have so much better tools. Oh, don't... Excuse me? I had a perfectly cromulent chance to strike first, and the game's like, nope, I'm gonna crash, and now the monsters strike first, and now you're in blue flashy seizure world. We're still in blue flashy seizure world. Oh, this doesn't... That's not good. Hopefully that... Okay, it's not doing it anymore. Stop! Stop with that orange box! I know Portal is in there, but... I'm tired of it. Yeah, I have no idea why it's doing that. No earthly idea. That orange box crash. It just doesn't like what we're trying to do with this single time mage. It's like not into it. I got trolled. Like, hard trolled. I think 2 more levels I have access to my teleport spell. Well, I can buy the teleport spell. Maybe we just go to level 16, buy the teleport spell here. That way we can mark this as our inn. And then when we travel to Elfland, we don't have to walk back. Is that what we do? Well, because that's 20,000 gold. Alright, I'm getting a little tired of these cobras and scorpions. Can I have like 2 giants or 2 trolls? Hey, this'll work. Wall, no. Probably not, but give it the old college try. That's potentially possible. I think we mark from here. We're only getting 40 damage off the next demi. Buy spells which cast... Well, we're going to get plenty of cash for spells. Like, I'm not worried about that. What I want from this grind here is to get enough stuff that I can get all my resources for the ice cave. And then not have to go back and forth between... Oh, we can't do an excursion to the ice cave from here. We got to do our excursion from the ice cave from Provoca. So yeah, maybe we might as well do the whole grind right now. If we go to 20,000, we can buy the first level 6 spell that matters, which is teleport. And then from there, another, what did I say? 13,000, I think. Which I've got now. I've got the Elfland stuff I need. So we need to go to 33,000. I'm talking gold, not experience. That'll get me a level 6 spell, and then my remaining level 3 and 4 spells. Confuse the bottom one here. Never mind. I think the only single creature that can kill me in one turn is a troll. I don't think anything else has got the hits for it. Confusion already wore off, huh? Great. I have slots for level 5 magic, but I can't physically reach it. I can't get to the store. 16k. We're going to 33, I think I said. Well, we're going to 20 to start with. I like this. Oops, that was almost the wrong spell. There would have been egg on my face. How'd you miss? Well, we got to 16 before we got the money we need. Yeah, there's our level 6 magic. Hey, you're both so dead. Bye. Ineffective. Oh, I didn't see that confusion had worn off. I missed the message. Oh, I even got a lucky round where I acted first. That was just me being dumb. Come on. Come on, Orange Box. Orange Box is the real villain of the game. Eight hit points left. What other level 6 spells are there? Because we might want more than that for the Ice Cave. That's a level 6 spell? So level 6 doesn't look like it's very good. Because even Decay 2... would require a lot of castings or a lot of time to go by. Like, I think I've got way better damage options than Decay 2. Like, it looks like Teleport might be the only good 6 spell. And we don't even need to have any gas in the tank to cast it. We can cast it at 0-1. Oh, but I should probably actually buy it. Well, let's buy it before we save. Then we don't have to rebuy it when a bunch of peeds kill us. One peed, though. The orange box is just pervasive. It's just a force of nature that we have to deal with. This doesn't bode well. There we go. Did not see that it wore off. This is a very stubborn peed. We got him in the end, though. I can buy houses here. Let's just go ahead and buy my 2 houses that I need. Might as well. So now I only need 10,000 when we go back to Elfland. Oh, which one was that? The top one? Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. I got cobras slithering away from me, though. That's weird. It's potentially doable. If my turn... Oh! They didn't kill me. They're going to regret that. Assuming I can get everybody confused here. They're going to take care of that bull for me, which I love. Both confusions wore off on the same turn. Really? We're going to... Was going so well, too. And we learned that Astos is required because the key door is locked in the Temple of the Fiends. So we will have to have a plan for Astos eventually. I think my plan might just be level 50. I'm actually wondering if I should do Astos earlier than that, though, because there's a silver bracelet waiting for me. But, like, I'm going to get better bracelets, right? There might be a gold bracelet. Like in the waterfall or something? Nah, we'll just beeline for the opal bracelet. I'll be able to skip encounters and stuff by then. I'm not worried about it. Don't like that. Oh, it was the wrong troll anyway. I muddled the wrong boy. Come on. Wow. Oh my goodness. This peed though. From the confusion wore off. I just landed it. Confusion. This is the. I can't muddle him again. From the Pete's point of view, this is the hardest boss fight in the game. And he just got a lucky run. That Pete was stubborn, boy. Oh, that's not good. Now I gotta survive long enough to run away. Can I please leave? Oh, shoot, I just lost that giant experience. Because I walked too far afield from town, got too many encounters. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm not even gonna sit through that. Pointless. I could pull this out. I didn't, but I could have. I feel like. Cool. Sometimes you clutch it out. Good. Did I buy my houses? I did. Good. Good old orange box. You know, it's starting to feel like an old friend. Good old comfortable orange box. Alright, let's do one more fight out here and get teleport. And then I think we're done in Crescent Lake. Not that fight. It was not meant to be. Probably not this fight either. Oh, one of them ran away. We might clutch this out. Both confusions wore off. Not good. We're still in this, though. I mean, we're still in that for a minute. Just a minute. Alright, 20K. Alright, now it gets silly. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We don't have to do this. I can do this. Teleport to the ship. Skip all that floaty nonsense. Are you guys even worth it? Maybe if we just mark all the way. Ran away? Oh, what a jerk. Alright, I've got 5 floats to work with. I think we don't use any around here. We'll just hopefully run from these guys. What the tents are for. I only needed one house because we can teleport back. Alright, then we just house here. Five floats to work with. We need one for the end. So we really only have to get through one floor. This floor. But my float's gonna run out up here. So I just gotta walk from here into the room, and we should be in good shape. If we can get away from this fight. Actually, where's my first encounter at? I don't have to cast float until that square. Just before the stairs go off screen. Okay. I have a visual marker for where that first encounter is now, so I can stretch that a little bit more. Good. Because this is a scary floor to be on. But I might be able to stretch all the way, actually. Yeah, we can go all the way. And we got some other goodies. Ha ha ha. Now we don't buy anything from the weapon shops. The achievement is don't buy anything from weapon shops, right? Not don't. Without purchasing weapons. So I can sell weapons and armor all I want. Oh, wait a minute. No, I equipped this. I don't have a bracelet yet. I'm actually going to use the friggin' cloth armor from the ice cave. That's fantastic. Okay. I can go to Elfland and get burst too. Now let's stay on task. Four damage with my punches. Crazy go nuts. Hata! We has airship. I guess we go loot the easy stuff. I think it's all items and money in here. I don't think there's any other goodies. No weapons and armor. There's no treasure here. This is the Bahamut one. Yeah, there's no treasure on this island. There's treasure here. Chance to strike first. I'm going to use that chance to run away. I guess we're going to have to try to decide here whether we're going to go for no spellcasting items or not. I think we maybe can. The only spellcasting item that's extremely important is defense. But we're going to be skipping all the boss fights where that is important. Like, We're only fighting fiends and chaos and stuff to level up on. So... Alright, so that's my level 4 and 3 and 4 monies. So let's do that next. Next, we've got to get into Castle Ordeals. We know this works. And I don't know... This doesn't seem very good. Unless I could stick it... to Chaos or something, or maybe Kraken. Am I going to be able to do better damage output than Fasted Mazmune? I'm going to get Fast 2, aren't I? Yeah, why buy Fast when I can get Fast 2? Let's buy this. I'm going to get Fast 2. As far as level 5 magic goes... Don't need warp, ever. This might be helpful. I'm never going to cast that. Not enough that reduces one foe's number of attacks per round to 1. So yeah, that's going to be good. That's going to be better than old. So saith me. Alright, alright. What's next? Castle Ordeals, because we need that telepoint. So we can either park here and walk all the way around this mess. Or, like, I think this is shorter, actually. Alright. I don't want to pop my limit break right now, though. Oh, wait a minute. Let's try the... oh, I didn't stay at an inn. Oh, we gotta... well, might as well limit break, then. Let's find out if Gain Demi works. Oh, I can't! I don't have no float. I got Demi too, though. That didn't seem like it worked. That was still half of its health. We better muddle it. Ineffective. Oh, no. Ineffective. Oh, buddy. I deserve that for not going to an inn. Let's go to the inn that doesn't cost me anything. I can't actually get into Ordeals because I don't have the crown, but I don't think I need to. I think I just need to walk into the dungeon and then cast the teleport spell. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna try anyway. Doesn't look good. Cool, monsters strike first. Off of an error message. Let's see if I can egress this. Cool. Well, chance to strike first off of a... Time Magic breaks the game so much, you start getting error messages. Then I guess we start pumping Demi too. Yeah, so gain Demi does not work. Didn't do anything. Gain Mark worked. Oh, when did you wake up? Aw, damn it. Word. That was a lot of experience points. I'm just gonna run from this. I need one float to get into I got some spells. Let's see if I can clutch it out. I was about to say, I've got a soft left, but I'm solo, so soft is not going to help me at all. Confusion wore off, then I'm dead. D-E-D dead. Nope. We'll try to run from this. Oh, Saz, you beautiful, beautiful boy. Cats around here are just so violent. We have to do this walk again later because I want to want the treasures out of this dungeon. There is a gold bracelet in there. We should probably just go for the opal bracelet though, I think. Here, let's float from here. I don't need the crown if it puts me in the dungeon. I can loot this dungeon. And I've got telepoint now. So yeah, that's beautiful. You can skip the crown as long as you've got time mage. We still need the key though, eventually. Oh, I'm missing, what is it, the Zeus gauntlets. Well, probably not going to use those anyway. So what good is the tail if we started out class changed? Oh, no, you don't skip the Zeus Gauntlet because that's a duplicate chest. Great. Can't get back. Oh, we can get back in. It is going to just go back in. Well, whatever. We're done here. All right. Telepoint is go. Let's try for no spellcasting items. I can always get them back later if I really decide I need them. The tail does... Yeah, what could the tail do? I'm going to try to turn it in. Maybe there's something else to do with it, right? Like, maybe there's, like, some other quests. It did nothing. I still have it, though. I mean, it just... still triggered Bahamut. Okay, I guess we're gonna do Waterfall now. Get enough money out of the waterfall to buy my Oxy Ale. Good old time mage. There's my ribbon. Here's my Oxy Ale. Yeah, we want both of these, I think. I wonder if Gain will work on Comet and Meteor, though. It might not. go get our opal bracelet. I want to see what the other level 7 spell is. So there's no point to buying this. And there's no point to buying this either, because I've already got haste. And haste, so okay, level 7 is a bust in on-rack. Good to know. Because I'm a cheap bastard. I'm going to use the inn here. Man, imagine you're the innkeeper. You're looking out of the inn and you're like, oh, here comes a light warrior to stay at my inn. But then he casts telepoint and goes to some other inn somewhere else. Armor chests are gonna suck. Actually, I don't need anything out here except the opal bracelet. That's the only thing I care about here. Haste 2 triples hit percent? What do you mean, like, triples hit percent? Are you talking about haste 2 or fast 2? Haste doesn't do anything to your hit percent. Need that. Oh, no, armor chests aren't going to suck because other characters can, like the empty characters, no problem. Armor chests are no problem. Okay, we're not going to run out of inventory space. Yeah, we're going to buy Fast 2. And I'm thinking Fast 2 Mazmune is going to be our end game. It's weird because this has haste and fast in it, I'm aware. Do I have level 7 charges? I don't. Okay, so we're good out of here. This should be our last time we have to go to Melmond. Teach me, Mogster. Alright, so I bought Demi 2 and Slow 2. Did I want another level 5 spell? No, because I don't need this, and I'll never cast that. did I want other level 6 spells? I just don't... I mean, maybe? Thinking in terms of who I'd want to use that on, and I'm thinking just... Like, why not, right? I could sandbag Tiamat for 3 turns. It won't work against Chaos, but... anything I can sandbag for 3 turns. I just don't see myself ever casting these. And I doubt that time-compressed turns count. Oh, I forgot to set a telepoint. I'm a butt stupid. I forgot to cast Float. Actually, 5 floats might get me there. I can afford 2 level 8 spells here, but I think there's only 1, yeah. Can't use telepoints in rooms. Fair. Fair enough. All this I'm just going to turn into money. These are all going to become my time magic spells. What was the last Elder Scrolls game that had mark and recall spells? I remember using them in Morrowind a lot, and then not getting as much use out of them in... Well, Oblivion and Skyrim both have fast travel. What's the point of Mark and Recall if you got fast travel? Maybe that's why they removed them. Last float. I'm prepared to call this the easiest solo game. No, like, even Fighter has to force his way through the Earth Cave and the Ice Cave and all that stuff. Time Mage just skips everything. I should be using telepoints more strategically, actually, to cut down on how much I... Like, I gotta set one here. There's my pro ring. Unload. We're gonna make so much money. To functionally get infinite casts of this, like you can cast it at 0 of 1. So I have it as much as I want. In fact, I'm probably done with money. Like, what else do I need money for? Just to buy up these last spells. Oops, that was wrong. I mean, spells are expensive, though. Like, we need level 7 and 8 spells. So yeah, I probably should continue to loot. Here, let's actually do the spell shopping. We don't need to go back to Onrak. Onrak was a bust. We do have to go back to Gaia. In fact, all the spells that I could want are going to be in Gaia. Yeah, we want both of these. And then we'll see what's in level 8. These are all useless. All right, we're done buying stuff. So that's just all that money is just gravy. There's a pro cape in here. That telepoint can't be used here. Why not? There's a pro cape in this dungeon that I want to get. Somewhere. There it is. Zap might be worth it for grinding. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know how much more grinding I'm going to do, honestly. Ooh, we were floating for real there. Oh my god, what's happening? We just stopped animating for whatever reason. Okay. Countdown started. Can we muddle you now? Confused. What else do I do to you? I mean, what else can I possibly do to you? Demi, I guess. Get doomed on, son. Give me them 2 experience levels. Put them in my face. my god, this class is so stupid. I can do that to every fiend, and then I just have to worry about chaos. It's my world. Like, it's my world, right? What can stop me? I've got 300 health. I'm at 2 hours played. We're gonna get a speedrun achievement for this. Aren't we? Yeah, Time Mage is tearing it up. I don't know if I have to gain any more levels, honestly. If I can survive one round against Chaos, I can set up a kill. This class is just turbo goofy. Just set the save point here. Like, that's just gonna happen. That's just... That's how Kraken be. Oh yeah, ink me, brother. That's what you want. So we're gonna drop Doom on him. The countdown started. These rounds do count for the countdown, don't they? Hold on. Collectively, this should all be turn 1. I've muddled him. I might as well just demi him now. So this should be round 2. I think the time compression rounds count for Doom. Where's my float at? I got 5 floats. We're good. Oh, we need to get the rod. Do that real quick. Between Doom and Muddle, like, what am I scared of? Nothing. I'm gonna see if there's an achievement for doing the fiends in the exact wrong order. That's the plan right now. Yeah, this is the easiest solo class by far. Getting it off the ground was not that bad, honestly. It really wasn't. You have AoE to fight the pirates. That's a big bottleneck. You can skip Astos. Hashtag no problem. Hashtag time mage too strong. I'm sorry, time wizard. Too strong. And we're going to get a truckload of achievements for this run. As long as compressed time comes out first, we just win. Because I can doom you. I say I can doom you. We better get her muddled then on the third turn. Do I still go for doom? No, I go for Demi. Comet looks pretty good. Resetting the fight doesn't restore your limit. That's fine. I've got a save point right outside the boss room. What do I need to reset the fight for? I have infinite reset the fight. Time Mage skips Astos by casting the float spell like I'm doing and floating over rivers. So you don't need the canoe. You still have to do Astos because you need the Mystic Key in the final dungeon. There is a Mystic Key door in the Temple of Fiends at the end of the game that the developer did not forget about. Which means we have to do the Marsh Cave as well. We haven't even poked our head into the Marsh Cave yet. And even if I forgot the rod, whatever, I can just drop a save point, right? Yeah, you avoid random encounters, you avoid spiked squares, which is most of the boss fights, and you can float over the holes in the ice cave. So it's busted. It's absolutely busted. No one can defeat the vampire. Sorry to say, Vampire Jones, but I'm gonna defeat you, and I'm gonna do it by casting Comet twice, I think. I mean, if you're just gonna be like that. I'm gonna win the game with this ruby in my inventory. Also, I thought these runs were watchable on the VODs. Apparently they're unlisted, and I don't know why. I told YouTube to make them visible, and for some reason YouTube didn't listen, so I might have to go in and manually make the VODs watchable so people can enjoy these runs, and I can get that sweet, sweet ad revenue. And then I can afford a sandwich. Well, I did forget about making them visible because I thought I checked the box that said, like, hey, make these visible automatically so people can watch them. And then it didn't. So I have to do it manually. Which is fine. I've been meaning to set up a playlist with all of them anyway, but I didn't think I was, like, pressed for time to do that. I didn't think that, like, at least people should be able to just watch them, right? But apparently not. All right. You, sir. So let's Doom. So we're stuck Doom. And he's doomed. Goodbye. Did not get an achievement for doing bosses out of order. Kind of feel like I should have. So yeah, if you've been looking to watch the VODs of these runs and haven't been able to, that's my apologies. I'm going to do that tonight, I guess. Because yeah, this is our 5th full run of the game. And we did a bunch of grinding last session, so it wasn't very exciting, but we got it done. And there's more grinding ahead on some of these achievements. Is this the 2nd or 3rd row? 2nd. Move. You know what they should have done? They should have put an extra treasure box in the final dungeon that has the mystic key in it, and then just put a hole in front of it so you had to float over it to get it. So the only way you could reach that box is if you have the tools you need to skip the key in the first place. We just go ham on Astos, right? Like, who cares? It's Astos. Gotta do the whole stupid trading sequence. Not even gonna open those boxes, just gonna leave them behind. Sacrilegious. Why walk out of the castle, Brickroad? Just teleport back to the airship. Not really a stairway, more of a ladder. Don't have to fight any of the fiends in here. Just float right over them. I don't know if I... Like, on one hand, I love that the time mage is this stupid, right? I love that you can do all this broken stuff and, like, skip the game. On the other hand, all the new content that got added, this is the only thing that lets you do any sequence breaking. This is it. Float. And I know that, like, the logical extension of that is, oh, so you want more classes to be even more broken? And, like, yeah, I think I do. We do get the Mazmune. Okay, so we've got a weapon. At long last, I have equipped a weapon. Like, I don't know. I'm enjoying it being fully stupid broken. If it was only a little bit broken... There's lots of stuff in the new classes that's, like, a little bit broken. It's just this that's, like, fantastically beyond the pale broken. Like, when was the last time we even did a random encounter? It was before the ice cave, right? Alright, so Chaos has resistance to time magic. Yeah, like if Geomancer could do something with rivers, or like someone else gets a canoe early, or like someone else interacts with oceans different. Like maybe Dragoon can jump across 2 ocean tiles and let you get from Provoca to Lufenia or so. I don't know. But so I probably can't muddle him, but I'm gonna try, because I do have a small chance to get through his resistance, don't I? Or does the fact that he resists time make this impossible? Increase hit multiplier by 2. I think we have a path to victory against Chaos here. I think we do. So the problem is Chaos has... Of all these monsters, only Chaos has a resistance to time, which means he resists all my spells, basically. Except maybe Comet and Meteor. I'm not sure if Comet and Meteor count as time elemental, just as they do random damage. Here, let's just demi him. I mean... Demi hits him. As soon as he comes out of that, we're just done, though. So I guess my question is... Yeah, these are non-elementals, so he won't resist these. Do we get 3 charges of level 8 magic? Limit Break and then cast Meteor 3 times and see if that does it? Do we cast Fast 2 and what am I getting out of Fast 2? Let's try that. Let's just see what kind of damage I'm getting out of Fast 2. And sometimes you get one shot by the final boss of the game when you're a level... I'm less than halfway to max level, by the way. Max level's 50. So we have a lot of room to get much more powerful on this character. Okay. What if I gain Fast 2? Should increase my multiplier by 4. And then, what am I doing here? I'm doing 8 hits, so gain Fast 2 did work. But only for 70 damage, so probably not what we're looking at. I'm wondering, do I have like a 1% chance of landing time magic, or does the resistance against time magic mean I'm never going to land Doom or Muddle? And of course, with 2 time mages in the party, I would just do Demi repeatedly. Because this gets him down to 6,000. 4,500. Yeah, so we get him down to, what is that? 4,500. So he's sitting at 3,375 hit points right now when time compression wears off. So we do need something else. The most powerful thing I could do to him right now is still Demi. And that's probably still the case right now. As long as he's not physically punching me, like... This doesn't say it's time elemental. Olds doesn't say it's time elemental. What if I gain and then old? Ineffective. So the other problem is that we got to get something through Chaos's magic defense. I could use the defense sword. I could break down, rebuy the defense sword, and ruse myself 3 times. But I want to see if I can do this without spellcasting items. Can I get old to stick? So if I get old to stick and then he uses a bunch of spells in a row... This... Maybe this is time elemental, just doesn't say it is. Could that be the case? Good. Yeah, it might be old time element, but it doesn't say it is, though. The rest of these spells are pretty good about saying what element they are. And it's not like he didn't have space to put the full description in. Oh, this is hold on. That'll reduce the damage by half. How easy is it to stick slow 2 to it? And why isn't slow 2 time elements? This probably only buys me 1 round, actually, because he's still going to punch me for like 150 damage. And it's ineffective anyway. Well, we'll try Muddle again. Oh, that's Burst. Or we just hope he casts spells through a really long pile of demis. Because gain demi did not work. Maybe it'll work on a boss, though. Maybe I could gain demi for 4,000. No, doesn't do anything. I wish this worked. I really do. I wish you could dual cast your own spells. How do we find out whether resistance means it'll never work or not? What element is fear? Because if fear is any of these elements, that means fear would never land on him. And I know for a fact that fear does. If fear is fire, ice, lightning, water, earth, wind, poison, time, death, holy, stone, or status. I need to find a... I know how I can find out. Fear is status. So he resists status element, but you can still land it. It's got to get through that resistance and then get through his magic defense. So it's possible. So in theory, it should be possible to doom him as well. And I can increase my chance of this by gaining experience levels, I think. Out of doom. Then he does that nonsense. If he wants to keep casting spells, I can... Oh, I'm out of Demi. I still got Demi too, though. Haha, nerd. Fast is basically a wasted turn because... Okay. To make this more consistent, I think we're going to need Meteor. So we Demi him down and then get a good hit on Meteor. So, I think we go gain 1 experience level somewhere. Where do we want to gain 1 experience level? The eye, right? I guess it doesn't really matter because everything's worth so much experience. So we might as well just do it here. I don't want to use a telepoint though because I want to keep my telepoint in front of chaos. I should be using Demi here. And then burst 2 once they're low enough. Or just die. That's also good. It's not the best place to gain levels. I think the eye is a better place, but I can't get there without using the telepoint. Why do I need to telepoint to get there? I just don't feel like walking through the dungeon again, that's why. We'll get experience on here. Demi 2 plus Burst 2 should be able to kill anything up here. As long as I get my time compression off. And it's less of a walk than going up to the peninsula was. Bunch of dazzling vampires. quite a lot of variance in burst damage, though. Whew! Alright, calm down, game. Is that a meteor? Not yet. It is midnight, but it seems like it seems pointless to stop this run here. Ain't no getting off this train we on. Dead. I'm hoping Meteor is capable of doing a couple thousand damage. That's what I'm kind of banking on right now. Can I demi-chaos low enough to be like within striking range of a Meteor? We never actually got the chance to cast Meteor in the first Time Mage game. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get through this fight. Fair. Let me telepoint there. I should gain Demi 2, Demi 2. I think I get better bang for my buck out of that. Or maybe gain as my third spell and then hope the burst 2 comes out. Like this. That gives me a meteor. So the next question is like, what can I... Does gain work on a meteor? Because this is random damage. Does it pick random damage and then double it? Like, what kind of damage can I even get out of Meteor? I'm going to start Time Compression, then I'm going to Meteor to see what the damage looks like, and then I'm going to gain Meteor and see just kind of what the variance is. Oh, no, I can only Meteor once. Well, let's use it. No, let's Demi first. I mean, it's about as far as I want to push it. Are you kidding me? That's Meteor, huh? I mean... yeah, buddy. Level 8 magic. Woo! So it's like casting Comet 4 times in a row. That's really disheartening. Is it going to come down to like the 1 in 1,000 chance to land Doom then? Here, can I do this at least? Can I save the game and then I have to talk to him all 3 times? Can I save that time at least? No. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. All right. Like, after the demi him so many times in a row. You can't double cast or gain demi. Unfortunately, double cast doesn't work on myself. If I land a spell, I'd want to land Doom, so... So the only other option then, other than gain a bunch, like a huge amount of levels, is get the defense sword and use it. And then we're gonna have to do another. We're gonna be doing other runs anyway. So it was nice. It was a nice thought going through this run without spellcasting items. But yeah, the defense sword is just going to be required here. So I'm going to put my tail between my legs, buy it back. Hello? Oh god, this again. Okay, looks like it's fixed. Okay. So I'm going to spend all 3 of these turns on evasion. And then start in with Demi. So now he should have a hard time hitting me with his regular attacks. He's getting close to Cure 4, which is sad. Shoot. I think his next spell is Nuke. Oh no, fast then Nuke. If he goes, like, jumps through his spell list like that, it's always going to come around to Cure 4, like, real early. So we actually don't want him to go through his spell list very quickly. No, I don't want to install the latest Windows updates right now. My goodness. second spell. Cure 4, I think this is fourth spell. Okay, that wasn't a spell, that was a special. That's the third, so Cure 4 is his next spell. Next time he goes to cast a spell, he'll cast Cure 4. And now we're back to square one. And then his 8th spell is Nuke. So even if we sandbagged the fight until his 8th, he casts Cure 4, we're still looking at a game over on his 4th spell cast. Alright, I'm gonna gun for Meteor at this point. That was better rolls on Meteor. That was like way better rolls. Let's see if I can get any work done with 2 ruses instead of 3. Get 1 extra demi out there. So now we want to see physical attacks from Chaos, or ineffective specials. So that's the second spell. Let's do 1 more demi. Damn it. Well, let's see what gain Meteor gets me. Does it double the damage from Meteor? Because that could be a big... It's really hard to tell whether that did or not. One ruse isn't going to do it, is it? Like he's got 2 hits, so he can punch through 1 ruse, I want to say. Got like 2,400 left. God, that Cure 4, though. Yeah, he can punch through 1 ruse. We just need to get a fight where he doesn't roll a lot of spells. That's all there is to it. Oh, I should be using... Whoops. I forgot what I needed to be doing. Alright. We're still good. He's still on his first spell. Second spell. Punch through 2 ruses. It happens. Critical hits ignore ruse, I want to say. Maybe that's what happened there. Hilariously, once we finally get the fight we want, we're going to get the achievement for never reviving a party member. Okay, so he's on his second spell now. Second spell still. Third spell now. Come on, throw those specials at me. Fourth spell. He went just digging down in that spell list, eh, buddy? He's gonna cure any moment now. There it is. Now he's going for the specials. So his next spell is fast, and then it's nuke. And then it's over. I'm gonna try to meteor from here. Those are all excellent meteor rolls. Alright, so let's... If an excellent meteor roll is like an average of like 180 damage, that's 720. Which is still not very much. I'm real disappointed in Meteor. Real disappointed. I want him to open with crack. I want him to open with a special. Still doesn't have as much hit points as he does in Pixel Remaster. So it's like 2,400. Never mind. 8,000. 6,000. So we're either fishing for a really, really unlikely sequence of actions on his part, or we're fishing for a very, very unlikely hit on status magic. Oops. Oh, we're flashing. Oh, this is gross. Well, that's the opening that I want. Okay, the flashing is ended. It's possible that he's changed the way... Oh, you know what, though? Yeah, he's got innate trait. Resist Doom. So no, Doom's not going to land. I can't land anything on him because of those innate traits. So no, he can't be hit with those statuses. Yeah, I think it's just going to come down to gaining levels then. Boring. Oh good, this is happening again. Let's try this for about 7 more minutes. Then it'll be midnight 30. Oh, this is still happening. All right. Problem is, if I use this time compression, maybe I should save the time compression until he casts his third spell. Open with the defense. Hope he opens with a spell or a special. Then I could sandbag 2 rounds and then save the time compression, maybe, to buy myself 3 rounds later. Does that make any sense? Like, what's the difference? The difference is I go as deep into the battle as I think I need to before I've got to time compress. And then when I do need to time compress, I can demi meteor. Maybe that's the play. Because even 1 defense might let me survive a hit here. So that's 2 defense. It's 2 defenses. There's his third spell, so maybe now I do the time compression. And hope I win the round before him, which I didn't. Wow, through 2 defenses that time. I want to believe that Meteor's damage will go up as I gain levels, but I don't... The way the spell reads, I don't think it will. It just says random damage. I don't know about the int scaling on it. No, that's a loss. It's about as good an opening as you can hope for. Now I want him to attack me a whole lot and miss. Already at his spell limit. Like, it's already there. Wow, he went straight for it. Well, it's still compressed time. I guess we're not any worse off than we were. Maybe I do sandbag until Cure 4. Oh, right through my defense. What am I even using defense for? What does it look like if I sandbag until Cure 4? Like that. No, I need that first round to miss. Okay, so the first round's good. Second round's good. Third round's good. Go straight to Cure 4. Just go. Just do it. Just do it, Dumbo. Okay, so I'm about 4 defenses up. I'm gonna drink. Where's your Cure 4 at? Where's that Cure 4 at, man? I know you got it. Where it at? There it is. Alright, sandbag strats. How consistent are we? So, I'm looking to get him down to about 2,800 damage, or thereabouts. No, that's not correct. That's not right. We just keep going until he's about to cast Nuke. It's fast Ice 2 Nuke. And so we're going to see Ice 2 next. Oh, it's Ice 2 Fast Nuke. Other way around, Forehead. That seemed a lot better, though. Good. Fine-ish. There's a spell. Cool. Great. Alright, this is the last attempt for tonight's. And then what I'm going to do is gain levels until I've got a couple of casts of Meteor. Like 3 casts of Meteor, maybe. This is an inauspicious start to this attempt. Went about as well as you could hope. Well, that's that. We'll pick this back up. I actually will not be here streaming tomorrow or Thursday. So I think Friday we'll pick this back up and do some levels with the Time Mage. And I think those sandbag strats will get me there. I just have to get the lucky run. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. For dropping in. Peace out. Sleep well.